to see your strengths. This ain't the time to be showing them everything in your bag.
Right.
It's bread and butter time, baby. Go-to moves only. That's what I'm gonna work on today.
All right, for sure. Well, let's get it then.
Let's get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that felt good.
Hey, come around!
Hey, yo, right here.
Box up!
Get it! Woo! Splash, baby!
Hey, yo, right here! Move on! I got him! Go over it! Ball up!
Once I start, I just can't stop. I don't know what it is.
Hey! Hey! Get it! Ball!
And one!
Watch the screen! Oh, hit that! Swing! Pick coming! Shot!
Hey, baby!
I see him! Way to grab it!
He's too easy. Go. That's all day.
Ball! No, no, no! All right, go this side. In the back.
Shot. You don't let him
Can't
do
handle
that.
Hey! Ball up! Come on, baby, go!
Come around. Come around.
Oh, dear
That's
me!
sweet.
You look sharp. You ready?
Oh, man, I feel good. Finally.
Good. So, you know, I ran into Coach Brown the other day.
I don't know why I care about that.
I promised I'd say hello.
So how's the comp looking? You know any of these guys?
Most of these guys are G League French type players. They'll be going all out. The G Leaguers are desperate to get to the league. These guys are twice as desperate to get to the G.
Okay. Any scouts?
There's two. One from Sioux Falls, one from Delaware.
Sioux Falls, Delaware.
How's the back, champ?
Man, don't touch me. We ain't good.
Oh, all right, champ. I'm gonna save it for the game.
So I got to deal with him? Thought you said the comp was going to be strong.
The thing with Troy is, dude's an athlete. You can admit that, right?
Yeah, it's a lot more than hooping than being athletic, though.
You know, that's where he ran into his problems. Thought being big and strong was enough. Never really developed his game. Wore out his welcome everywhere he went. He grew up with some of these guys and still hangs out with them today, so.
So he's here. I get it.
And with the draw set up, if we make it to the finals.
Oh, yeah. I get to embarrass him in front of his people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta take care of business to get there. Now, this first team, they can shoot. Athleticism so-so. They play together at Lehigh, so they know each other's game.
Yeah, but they don't know ours, though.
That's right.
Let's get it, boy.
New York City! Can you hear me? Rock a bar! Can you hear is. Each round is a single elimination, so get right or get gone quick. And of course, this is Rucker Park, baby. So everything is bigger, bolder, and better. Think you got what it takes to be the last one standing? Ha ha ha! We're about to find out.
You ain't got it today. Just take it home.
Yeah, man.
Did you know MP was going to be here?
I didn't know he was playing again. Last I heard, he was working out in L.A. with Deion Benjamin.
Get my shit right.
He looks better than he did
already.
before the injury. His recovery's insane.
And you scouted him in San Sebastian, didn't you?
77.
Yeah, California's one of my territories for Sioux Falls.
What do you make of that accident?
You want me to give all my intel to the Blue Coats?
Yeah.
Come on now, Billy.
We've been on the road together for, 20 years? Call it professional courtesy.
Honestly, I think he was a kid who just didn't know how to drive a $100,000 sports car. You ever drive something like that?
Can't say that I have, Clint.
My dad was into cars.
39.
Buy them cheap, restore them. He let me drive his Porsche
Get
one
that
time.
far yet. Hold on.
You breathe on the gas.
39
and it
in
takes
the wreck.
off.
He never struck me as a bad kid.
Me neither. But you know how the media is. Reckless,
Niggas let you
entitled
shit,
prospect gets a lot more clicks
I
than
gotta get something right.
child doesn't know how to handle a 600 horsepower engine.
It's going to be interesting to see how he handles this next team. They're way more physical.
Yeah, probably a little too flashy, though. I expect someone like MP to be able to wear him down, play mistake-free ball.
You know, for all the talk about how he was into the money and the fame, he's always been fundamentally sound.
Solid as a rock.
What you like to do? I was disappointed. Disappointed in what? Are you watching TV? Oh, shit.
What's up, Cuzzo?
You talking about the
Sorry, I'm a little
first
late.
game. That was my first game on this
He's
bitch.
getting ready to play this next game. You see who here?
Like 6 for 23.
Crazy Face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he called me Mighty Mouse on the way in.
Well, could have been worse. Could have called you to give the mouse a cookie, mouse.
That's
Got 'em
worse.
together though. 39.
That mouse is a cultural icon. Got me into skateboarding.
I didn't know that.
15 years ago.
How are you, though?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to hoop. Back holding up.
Don't get to it.
It's good. I'm gonna need you to pay the heat bill this month.
What?
It's the heating pad. You run out the electricity.
Use it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, you do.
I love it.
All right. I got you.
Play hard.
I will.
Don't get cold feet.
Big strike love.
Get down, get down!
Again. fucking thought message. You can take over and get the top. Yeah, all the take over and get the top. Two movies.
Like what you've seen in the finals. You must have had a strong team to carry you all the way there.
I mean, everyone needs an enforcer. Who's yours, Mighty Mouse?
I don't need one. I'm here to hoop. I fight with you.
You're already in the fight, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, what else?
Another good game from MP.
You're seriously thinking about him, aren't you?
Well, we only have one roster spot left, but he's showing me something.
I thought you said you were looking for young guys with upside. Is that MP?
Maybe. You sure seem interested in my thoughts on him.
Professional curiosity.
Well, I know your coach is real big on that rah-rah kumbaya stuff. You think MP fits your culture?
Yeah, I want Troy.
You brought us here. I'm good with whatever you want.
Cool, cool, cool. On the screens?
Yo, MP, you ready to see how we doing in New York?
Yeah, all right, bro.
That's all you gotta say? All right, bro.
Take a look around, Troy. These is your people. And they all here to watch you fail today. Just make sure you don't crash out, all right? There's a lot of cameras. You gotta live here, and I don't. Keep smiling.
I gotta see it. Doesn't say for me. play right now. Start this right now. Somebody doing it with 80%. It's real slow though. Really good. Yeah, look at this game.
Let's go, baby! Yeah! Yeah!
I don't know why you look so mad. I told you what was gonna happen.
That's what I'm talking about. Rucker Park. Give it up for your champions of the 24th annual Rucker Park Fun Run, Team MP.
Let's go!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, champions! Look, let's go! Woo! Woo! I told him.
I tried to tell him, Wayne.
Should go live on TikTok. I think I'm gonna get restricted though.
You got paid yet?
Yes, sir. Just hit my bank account.
You know what that means? Dinner's on you. I say we go to the place with the caviar glizzies.
Huh?
Decadent Dogs, home of the elevated hot dog experience.
Whoa.
MP.
Oh,
I'm Billy Angstrom, scout for the Sixers G League affiliate.
okay.
And I'm Clint Stone, scout for the Skyforce.
That's the Heat's G League team, right?
That's right.
Oh, that's
Pleasure
what's
to
up.
meet you.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we were both very impressed with your play tonight.
Look like your old self.
Finally feel like my old self again.
Are you considering the G League next year?
If they're considering me, yeah. Right now, I'm just getting back to the basics, focus on ball. I think the G would be a great place to do that.
Yeah, it would be. Are you considering anything else?
I haven't really put too much thought into it, you know? But I'm ready sooner than I thought I would be, so, you know, I really want to make the league still, and I know the sooner I go pro, the better.
You're just in time for the start of the G League season, assuming that's how you want to play things.
You offering me a job, Clint?
Not yet.
But we would like your number, just in case things start to, get serious.
Oh, cool. You got your phones?
What are you still doing here? Did you forget you're meeting your agent, Vanessa Green, today?
No, I didn't forget.
I've been doing some digging, by the way. The internet, they really love her.
Oh, yeah, Dion picked her, so you know she the best.
You know, you're a really lucky guy.
Why you say that?
Because you speak to like 3 people, and one of them is Basketball Yoda. You're working out today, too, right?
Yeah, you know Dion always got something up his sleeve. And when he talks, I listen.
So he's confident you'll get that G League roster spot.
He said it's a lock. He's the one who tipped most of those guys off, honestly, so he's been talking to him a little bit.
Good, man. I know the guy's got connections, so.
Yeah, he does. And Vanessa, she's tying up some loose ends, so we should know if some teams are interested soon.
Man, I can't believe it's really happening.
I know, right?
Yeah, man. Finally got the couch back.
Really?
Really.
Real funny.
Really? 5,000, nigga? Good.
There he is, the people's champ, the king of Rucker Park.
What up, Dion, my boy?
Hey, what's up? I'm ready to get you to work.
Come on.
All right, now Rucker's one thing, but that street ball, it don't translate to the G. If you want to get drafted next season, you got to establish yourself immediately.
See, that's why I like you, Dion. You always one step ahead of the competition. That's what I need.
And I know I ain't got to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway. The G League ain't no joke. Everybody there is fighting with every cell in their body to get to the NBA.
That's what I hear.
It's true. And the foundation of everything is the pick and roll. It's the easiest way to get off to a hot start. So before we scrimmage, I want to put you through a bunch of P&Rs. You good with it?
I'm with whatever you say, Sensei.
Let's do it.
Come on.
All right, nice work. You look good out there.
Oh, yeah. I feel good. A little rusty, but got a rhythm at the end there.
Hey, that's what practice is for, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now we scrimmage.
All right. Anything you want me to focus on in particular?
Well, the most important thing is applying what we just worked on at game speed.
All right.
Now, winning's important too, but if I don't see you run some of these sets, I'm gonna blow that whistle. You feel me?
I got you.
All right, let's get to it.
All right, for sure, for sure.
Go.
Ball! Screen coming!
Baby!
Hey, get him! Get him! Hey, move around! Switch! Hey, come on! Get it up!
Take over!
Ball! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Oh, come on! Good board! Hey, switch!
Automatic. Don't go easy on me.
Hey! Switch! Hey, balance it out! You got one! Someone
Give me that.
All right, nice work. You look good out there.
Watch the pig! Shut up! Shut up! Good boy! Good boy! Go over it! Hey, get out here! Don't give me those! Hey, hey! Ball! Step out! Shot! Shot! You better guard me or something. Come on, be taking that when you see it. Come on here. Watch the screen. Come get it! Come get it! Come on, that's a foul! Come on, man! No! Box him out! Hey! 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 Help! Pick! Coming! Ball up! Oh, what happened? Get in! Stop ball! Put it back up! Give me a break! Oh, not my house! Screen! Right here! Yo, watch him! Get him! Hey, yo, right there! Shot! That was nice! Come to me! Good snatch, baby! Hey! Oh, come on! Give me that! Ball! Watch the pick! Ball going up! Pressure board! Pressure board! Oh, that was good! Cover! Right here! Screen! Hey, watch the pick! Screen! Oh! Way to grab it!
Bring it down, baby.
Get through there, kid!
You don't want none.
Hey, good boy! Pick! Take that!
Yo, set it up!
I got you swinging! Yeah, baby! Yo, get on him, yo! Hey, ball! Come to me! Screen coming!
That was great. Can't believe you ain't played organized ball in what? How long's it been?
Man, it's been 29 months, like 18 days, give or take a few.
Razor sharp. I love it. Now let's go meet your agent.
Oh, yeah, it's time.
All right. MP, meet Vanessa Green. Vanessa, this is my man MP.
It's an absolute pleasure to meet you, MP.
Likewise, likewise.
All right, I'll let y'all two handle business.
You're amazing, Dion.
Appreciate you.
Well, I got all the paperwork, and everything looks good. So it's official. You are repped by Green and Associates.
Okay, okay.
I appreciate the trust, you know, sight unseen.
Yeah, well, Dion says you're the perfect person for the job, and when Dion talks, I listen.
Well, knowing who to trust is half the battle in this business, so trusting Dion puts you way ahead of the game.
What would you say is the other half?
Mentality. You know, everyone at your level has the ability, but the great ones, they got their heads screwed on straight. From what I can see, you're mature beyond your years.
Oh, yeah, well, staring down the barrel of a life in a wheelchair gets your mind right quick.
Sure will.
Dion tells me you got some updates on some teams that might be interested in me.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing a little legwork on that still.
Right.
Like to have a complete picture before I talk. Can I call you tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Great, great. You know, we think that you have one of the brightest futures out of any one of this year's draft prospects. I mean, I'm excited to get to go to work on your behalf.
Sight is an understatement for me.
Yes.
Vanessa, I've been waiting on this call all day.
Okay, I'll get right to it then. After putting in a call to all 31 teams, right now there are 2 teams that are willing to bring you in for this season. The Delaware Bluecoats and the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
Okay, I see.
I know what you're thinking. Shouldn't word have gotten out how great I look? I was a 5-star recruit, I'm fully healthy. What gives?
Well, yeah, I actually kind of was thinking exactly that. I see why you're good at your job.
Yeah, listen, there's 2 things going on here. 1, your injury history is still scaring teams off. Not a lot of people want to be the first to give a shot to someone who went through what you went through. And 2, I mean, you only started putting yourself out there a few weeks ago. People aren't sure how serious you are about this comeback. You were off grid for 2 years.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just feel so good, it's hard for me to, like, square that with this, you know?
Yeah. Well, listen, here's the good news. Once you get to the G and start doing what you do, you're gonna turn heads. I have no doubt in my mind that 1 season is all you'll need to get drafted. And that's the point, right? Making it to the NBA?
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna make this work, Vanessa.
Oh, it's gonna work spectacularly. Meet me at my office tomorrow, right? And I can tell you more about both teams.
Sounds like a plan. See you soon.
How you feeling? Ego still hurt?
I'm over that. And plus, you only could play for 1 team at a time, and I got options, so I'm good.
Excellent. All right, now let me tell you about him. So first you got Sioux Falls. A great club in a great little city, coached by August West. Yeah, he's a real salt-of-the-earth Midwestern type. Straight shooter, wants his team to play the right way, cares about all of his players equally.
That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, sometimes politics can get in the way at this level, but they don't play that game at Sioux Falls. Their best player is point guard, Ben Crawford. He's been, back and forth from the NBA and the G for the past few years, but they got talent up and down their roster, which is what you want. So NBA GMs, they want to win, so it's not enough just to have talent. They want to see that you can use it to win.
It's pretty straightforward. What's the deal with Delaware?
They run a tight ship over there, led by Coach Ken Davis. It's a real no-nonsense kind of place. Kind of reminds me of your personality, to be honest.
But, what's their roster like?
Well, their best player, he's a big, Jalen Beach. But they got a bunch of talent, so you'll be in a winning situation there, too.
Okay. And if you were in my shoes, what would you do?
Yeah. You should think long and hard about which situation complements you. Your game. You're here to show what you can offer NBA teams, and you need the right players with you to do that. So if you think Elite Big is your best choice, I'd shade towards Delaware. But if you're looking for that point guard play, I'd shade towards Sioux Falls. Both MP are great options. And cream rises to the top, so you'll be fine wherever you go.
You're right. Gives me a lot to think about, Vanessa.
All right, well, you got a little time. Not too much, though, all right? Take a day or two, and then, let me know what you want to do.
I can do that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, so what's it like out there, man? You done your laundry yet? I bet the laundromats are disgusting.
It's like laundromats anywhere, Cam.
So they're disgusting. Got it. Wait, you seen the city yet?
Not really. I'm still unpacking. But it's cool, though. I like it out here. Don't nobody know who I am, so...
You're not Leonardo DiCaprio. Nobody knows who you are.
Whatever. I'm just saying, there's no distractions, and I like it, okay?
Man, I'd love to be out there helping you get settled, but I got moves to make. Couldn't be helped.
It's all good, I understand. Appreciate you calling, though.
Come on, cousin. We're family. I love you. And plus, you're my only source of golden eggs.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Love you, cuz. Talk later.
Love you too, man. Later.
We got free weights, machines, cardio equipment. If you need something that we don't have, talk to the training staff. They'll make sure you get it.
Is there a weightlifting session going on right now?
Now, most of the guys like to get their own workout in before or after practice. Hey, this is Dan Coleman, one of our vets. He likes to do both, by the way.
What up, Dan?
Right. Well, we're here to support you for sure, but the organization likes players to take initiative too. We're your partners, not your parents.
Okay.
Come on. And last but not least, we have the locker room, aka the war room. This is gonna be your locker right here next to Mr. Jalen Beach.
What up, Coach?
He's on a two-way this year, so if he executes his role, he can see some time with the Sixers.
Oh, that's what's up.
Go ahead and get settled, and when you're ready, come see me.
All right, Coach.
So, what up, MP? Welcome to Delaware.
So is everybody always this friendly around here?
Guys tend to keep to themselves. Everybody's got their head down, just trying to make the league.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, I saw you playing the tourney at Michigan. How your knee doing? It was tough seeing you go out like that, bro. Especially after that monster first game you had. I was rooting for you.
Yeah. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm good now. Last year was rough, though. It's my first year playing pro ball, and my athleticism was just, man, it was gone. But kept having these minor setbacks. Starting to feel like myself again, though. Boy got his bounce back.
Oh, I like that. I know that feeling all too well, bro.
Yeah, I heard about your accident. Didn't they say you wouldn't be able to walk again?
That's what they said.
Yeah. You look like you walking to me.
Don't I? Good as new.
Yeah. Yo, look. I need to actually run with somebody that can hoop. If I got a chance to make it up to the league again. So, I'm glad you're here.
Well, you're a big reason why I wanted to come to Delaware. I think our game's really gonna mesh, bro.
Is that right?
That's right.
All right. Think we about to have some fun this year, MP.
Oh, I'm counting on that.
We gonna work on that.
Yeah.
We gonna work on that.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
We're excited to have you here, MP. We've adjusted our organizational philosophy. We're looking to stock the Blue Coats with young players with high upside, guys like you and Jalen. The way we look at it, it's like buying lottery tickets. The more tickets we have, the more likely one of them's gonna hit. And when they hit, we want them to hit big.
Well, I'm willing to do whatever it takes, Coach. I think me and Jalen will both be winning tickets.
Good. Now, fair warning, some of the older guys might not be your biggest fans.
What do you mean? Why?
I've been honest with them. Guys like Dan, he was brought on before we adjusted our philosophy. He's projected to be an end-of-bench piece. That's his ceiling, so we've adjusted his role on this team accordingly.
Well, as long as they keep it professional, I'm good.
They will. Now get ready for practice. Time to see what you can do.
Let's go.
Switch! Kick it out! Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Keep taking it to the rack.
Yo! Hey!
Hey, yo, right here. Right. Come on, man. There you go, baby. Watch that shooter. Hold that. Back up, bro. Hey, heads up. Here. Hey! What's up with that?
We got free weights, machines, cardio. And last, we're excited to have you here.
did it! What? Help! Help!
I got it. Good take. Nice bucket.
KMP, I heard you was a beast, but I didn't know you had it like that. Yeah, we about to tear this league up.
Yeah, I do what I can, man. Good game, bro. We got a little something going, huh?
Yes, we do.
You two gonna get matching outfits as well?
What's that?
I'm saying I'm not here to watch you two play buddy ball.
We trying to win a game, Daniel. You should try it sometime.
Well, just make sure I get the ball too.
Yo, coach wasn't playing. Some of these vets really are in their feelings.
Don't worry about him. Trying to blame everybody else for his problems.
Yeah, I met a lot of Dan Colemans in my life. I ain't worried about it.
Eyes on the prize, baby.
Yes, sir. So, I just like cutting because it's easier for me to be able
Whoa!
to
Look who decided to show up early for a change.
Hey, man, can we skip all the drama? We just here to warm up, bro.
Yeah, that is Daniel's whole thing. Head games. Just trying to get a leg up.
Look, I know Coach told you guys that I don't have a future, but I've been up on a couple of 10-days now, and I know that I can hang with those guys. So I'm just gonna outwork you and outplay you until I'm back in the league, because I control my future. Not Coach, And definitely not you.
Ain't you knocking on 30?
Funny. 26. And I just want you guys to know that nobody stays young in this league for long. I know you two think you're cute, but nobody's as safe as they think they are.
Well, I think I'm cute because I am cute. Look at his face.
Keep joking, because none of it is going to be funny when they decide that your time is up.
Nobody's going to be funny when you decide your time is up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. The wait is over. G League action starts back up with a tip-off tournament happening right now.
Oh, man, it's so awesome. I love the way the G League starts out play with a tournament. And what a matchup we have here with the Blue Coats hosting the Knicks.
The teams have been divided into regions, and the next 14 games will determine who qualifies for the Winter Showcase.
And looking at the group the Knicks and Blue Coats are in, there are no easy games here. A very deserving team will not make it to the showcase if they slip up early.
Here we go as the tip-off tournament starts. Knicks, they showed very well last season, winning the Winter Showcase. But I know Delaware, they want to get off to a hot start.
Here's Steele. Clock is at 3. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. Looking at the starting five for the Knicks as their season kicks off. Brooks in at center, and he could be a handful for this Delaware team. And the lineup the Blue Coats are going with. The new face, MP, going right into the starting lineup. Curious to see the impact he has. Pass to White. 2 on the clock. For 3, it's Whitney. And it's hauled in by the Blue Coats. And what's important for both the Knicks and the Blue Coats is that they get wins early in pod play.
Yeah, if you slip up early in the group stages, your chance at winning the Winter Showcase could vanish. A lot of pressure to open up the season, but that's just kind of how it is in the G League.
Now tonight, the home opener for the Blue Coats, you can see and just hear how passionate this community is for their team.
There are so many basketball fans around Delaware. They love their Blue Coats here, and I know they're very excited for their prospects this season.
Now here's Neely. Brooks, covered by Steele. Brooks, that's good.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Lets it climb, and MP gets it to go.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Down low. Here's Brooks. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2". They might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
Some background on MP. He was once a top recruit, but stepped away from the game due to injuries from a car accident. Now, he's making his way back.
And he missed some valuable development time in his absence. But what can you do? It's not going to be easy to catch up, although Delaware certainly has the framework to bring him up to speed.
And the basket by White.
Terrific 3 ball right there by White. That had to feel good coming off his fingertips.
Here's MP for 3. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 attempts.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take you right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Blue Coats on D. They lead by 4. Whitney up top. Brooks with the screen. Back to Whitney. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Beach with the rebound. And you look at the Blue Coats, they have a lot of ambition this season. They're hoping for some hardware.
Coach Davis believes that his team can compete for both the Winter Showcase and the G League Championship. And when you look at the talent that they have, he just might be right.
Jalen Beach, the former collegiate standout. He is working his way back from that injury that he suffered. He's starting to get his explosiveness back.
Beach is a guy that relies a lot on his athleticism. He's starting to regain that as well as develop his skills with the ball. I'm excited to see how far he comes along this year.
He only got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been. And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Here's Oakley. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Beach.
Substitution for Delaware. Coming onto the floor for the Knicks.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
You look around the league, and it seems like we've seen the quality of prospects coming out of the league get better and better the last few years.
It used to be a league that helped round out role players, but we've seen some absolute stars find their game and hone their skills right here in the G League.
There's the lob to the hoop, and the jam by Cassell.
Terrific feed by Indra. He's a real playmaker for this team.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to gain some momentum.
Here's MP for 3. Delaware the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's just hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Outside Neely. Pass to Shaw. Brooks. And it's Steele with the rebound. Now here's Beach. MP outside. That doesn't go either for MP. And if they're going to make a run, there's no time like the present.
Well, we certainly expected a better game than this. It really has not been a pretty picture.
Here's Steele. And Steele with the stuff.
Too easy for Steele. The defense has to provide more resistance.
Whitney with it. White outside. Back to Whitney. Brooks covered by Steele. Here's White. Kicks it out to Whitney. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Now the Bluecoats with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the basket is good.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
To stop the run. And a missed layup. MP outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action every...
Pass to Shaw. Neely. Here's Shaw. Whitney, right side. Shoots over Indra. And that's not going to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bluecoats on top, running away with this one. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we begin the 2nd half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the 3rd started.
His positioning, his mechanics, everything about his shooting was on point in the first half. It was some impressive efficiency for a G League player.
His tenacity on the offensive end really can't be overstated. He did everything in his power to get himself really some easy looks.
You know, Tim, the Blue Coats started out as the Utah Flash from about 2007 to 2013.
And when they moved east, for the first half decade, they were known as the Delaware 87ers. The fans called them the Sevens. Not bad, but after the rebrand, now it's Go Coats.
White outside, pass to Oakley. Whitney, 4 on the shot clock, puts it up from 17, and it's Steele with the rebound.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Here's Beach. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
The moment that Beach gets the ball around the rim, you are in trouble.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Blue Coats have been one of the more successful G League teams, Brian.
Just the second team in league history to make 3 straight finals appearances from 2021 to 2023. My goodness, what a run that was. And of course, it all culminated in their first title in that 23 season.
And it's MP missing. Here's Whitney. It's White on the wing. Yes, and it's Whitney with the assist that time.
Get White the ball around the hoop. Let me tell you, good things will happen.
Back to Beach. MP outside. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Here's Whitney. And you know, when Westchester came into the G League in 2014, they held a name-the-team contest.
The fans, they had some interesting choices to pick from. In the end, though, tradition won out. The Knicks name, it's just too iconic.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Oakley. Lets it go from deep. And it's Steele with the rebound. And it's Whitney with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
MP outside. And the Blue Coats tack on 2 more.
That's why Beach is so important to this team. Great vision.
And here are the Knicks now. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Brooks. Over Steele. Misses off the left iron. Among noteworthy players who've suited up for the Blue Coats, how about B-Ball?
Oh, it was dirty.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
To the paint. They need this. And finished off by Brooks as he lays it in.
Well, when you're 7'2" like Brooks, you should be aggressive inside. Nice work there.
Here's MP for 3. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Here's White. Brooks. Rejected by Steele.
Here's some advice. Try someone else. The 7-footer Steele is a monster inside.
Coming onto the floor for the Knicks.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the Blue Coats just a short drive from their parent club in Philly.
So that's a financial and competitive advantage for the Sixers. To sort out flights and hotels, they can call up players at a moment's notice, and they'll get up to Philly real quick.
Simply refusing to let the defense get to him. Beach using every bit of that muscle to convert through contact.
And MP again. And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Pass to Neal. Whitney. Oakley sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and it's blocked by Beach.
There's the length of Beach. You can see why he's on a two-way.
Good on the three-point shot.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Outside for Oakley. Yes, and it's Whitney with the assist that time.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
At the end of the third. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know.
Devastating from long.
Substitution for Delaware. Substitution for Westchester.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Oakley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Playing like a true force. Oakley throwing his weight around and taking what he wants inside.
Beach with it. Oakley on him. Shot by Beach, no good. Here's Neely. No good that time. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
You have to lock Beach down at multiple levels. He doesn't have to be at close range to score.
Oh, and it's blocked by Beach. Well, their parent team may be basketball royalty, but Westchester itself hasn't racked up too many accolades.
Well, they almost made the G League Finals in 2019, and with the talent in this organization, I think they've been making a lot of noise in the years to come.
Yeah, for a player with the size of Beach, you want them getting touches around the rim.
Oakley outside. Back to Whitney. Neely. Pass to Oakley. From the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Smooth, guys. Very good job. Getting himself in close enough so he can just tip it back in.
And those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, one team usually wants it more than the other team. You can see with those offensive rebounds.
Exactly. You know, they can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those, or they're going to pay.
Whitney outside. Brooks, high post. Kicks it out to Whitney. 6 to shoot. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And the name the Blue Coats, paying homage to the 1st Delaware Regiment.
A group of soldiers famous from the American Revolution, apparently known for their discipline and ferocity, as well as their blue uniforms with red trim. Let the big man eat. Beach is getting to his spots and dominating right now.
Here's White. And the layup's good off the glass.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Now Indra. They set a pick. MP on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Neely. That's in there. Brooks with the assist.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
As the New York Knicks affiliate, Westchester has seen its share of talent on the roster. That's for sure, Tim.
It hasn't translated to a ton of success on the court, though. They've only won 1 playoff round since 2014. But that doesn't detract from the fans' enthusiasm.
Oakley outside. That 3 off the mark.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Here's MP for three. And rebound goes to the Knicks. And that's going to do it. The Delaware Bluecoats get the win in their home opener.
What a great way to tip off the season in front of their fans. This game is definitely something this group can build off of going forward.
And this win also counts towards group play of the tip-off tournament.
Well, considering just 8 teams qualify.
Yo, Dan. Dan! I knew you was all in your feelings before the game, but this is ridiculous.
What's the problem? We won.
Yeah. Do you see how many shots you took? You was jacking it up every single time you touched the ball.
Yeah, shooters are supposed to shoot, and you're looking at the wrong box. Scoreboard. We won.
Cute. I know you little plan to sabotage me, MP, and we ain't having it.
Man, y'all keep me out of it.
You know, you talk real big for a guy who got carried off the court in tears while his team lost to Dartmouth.
This ain't over, man.
It is.
I know Jalen's on a two-way, and MP, you still have your draft eligibility, so we don't own your NBA rights. But regardless of contract status, we like to get a closer look at guys who are thriving in our system. And right now, you two are thriving.
Appreciate that, Coach.
I'm ready for my call-up, Coach Hardgrove.
All right, I like your enthusiasm. All right, now, we're here today to work on your shooting. I've been a Sixers shooting coach for 6 years, spent a decade with the Bluecoats before that.
It's an honor to work with somebody that taught Embiid and Max.
Nah, those two are special talents, but I appreciate the kind words.
So what's the goal here?
All right, so we're here to run some drills and put you through a friendly shooting competition just to get the competitive juices flowing. But I'm also here to evaluate you as prospects. See what potential I think you have to grow as players and as men. And I've worked with hundreds of athletes in my career. So I have a proven track record for evaluating talent. The organization trusts me, and I take that trust seriously.
Okay. So it's like a test?
You could look at it that way.
Whatever it is, we ready.
All right, well, let's get to it then.
Let's get it.
Yeah!
Let it rain, baby!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, what happened?
I'm wrong.
This is too easy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Too easy. All right. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna keep them coming. How you like that mid-range game? Too slow.
It's okay. You got it.
That's too easy.
Yeah, way to shoot.
Ooh, take over. Oh, that stroke is pretty. You can't give me that. Don't do that.
You'll find it. Come on.
Yeah, don't give me those. You better guard me or something. What's up with that? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
So, how we do, Coach?
Good. MP, I really like what you're doing out there. Consistent form, proper balance, nice, clean follow-through. And you made that adjustment to your shooting pocket seamlessly.
Appreciate that, Coach.
Yeah.
And me? How'd I do?
You did good. Jalen, so you'll want to speed up your release even more, though. The defenders close out very quickly in the NBA.
Okay. Thanks. That is good advice.
All right.
Any advice for me?
Well, just stick with what you're doing. Looks very promising.
All right. Appreciate that, Coach.
Yeah. Good job.
Thanks, Coach. So, this is the spot. Yo, I've been coming here since I was like this tall. It's like home.
Yo, what you usually get?
Italian sub, always.
All right, bet. I'm gonna get two then. I'm starving.
Yo, look who it is. What brings Mr. Basketball Star to the old neighborhood?
TJ, Reese. Can't believe y'all are here. You know what? Actually, I can. I want you to meet my boy MP, my new running mate on the Blue Coast.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, bro?
Y'all friends of Jalen's?
Yeah, we go all the way back since daycare days, right?
Wow, daycare. And y'all still friends? Says a lot about your character, Jalen, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm just glad y'all got a chance to meet. Oh, because I got this feeling that MP is going to be joining me on the Sixers next year.
Hey.
I like that feeling. You need to keep having those.
He's going to be joining you? Mm-hmm. How's he supposed to join you if you haven't even played a game with the Sixers yet?
Ha! Prophecy. In due time, brother.
You're that nice, huh?
I'm all right. You got to ask Jalen.
All right. Hey, well, maybe you can get us tickets. You know, when you get drafted, because Jalen's been shutting us out.
Oh, word? Why you doing them like that,
Come
Jalen?
on, they don't even give me tickets. And if you want tickets that bad, then stop being broken by them yourself, man.
Well,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need that courtside access, okay? I need to be sitting next to Bradley Cooper.
Okay, Bradley Cooper, why?
I got an idea for his next big project.
Oh, come on, man. So, hold on. You want me to get you courtside tickets so you can harass one of our most famous fans?
Hey, don't stifle my man.
All right, so Noblesville's legit. Half of their team was in the NBA before.
Good. People gonna notice when we put that beating on them today.
No doubt. Let's show them what we got.
Let's get it.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining our 2K broadcast of the G League. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We have more group play coming your way from the tip-off tournament.
The Blue Coats have been strong early on in the group stages, but the Boom have a very deep roster and could potentially leapfrog them in the standings right here with a win.
And you know the crowd will be electric here in Noblesville, Indiana. This city loves their team.
A lot to cheer for recently with the Boom. This team has one of the deepest rotations in the league, and they can grind an opponent down to dust.
Well, we've seen both the Boom and the Blue Coats have strong starts here in the tip-off tournament. Arguably two of the more impressive teams so far.
Looking at who Coach Ken Davis will send out to start the game for Delaware, he has to be pleased with the production of this group so far. And the starters the Noblesville Boom will send out. Vaughn and Hodges make for a great inside-outside tandem. Now here's Hodges. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Delaware grabs the miss. And we know that was going to be the case with Delaware. The Boom's hot start has been a bit of a surprise.
And they've done it through outlasting their opponents. The Boom have a number of guys that can chip in, and their second unit in depth has carried them early in the year. From what we've seen and kind of what we've heard from Delaware the first part of this season, even though they're getting wins, they can seem a bit dysfunctional at times.
Yeah, they're not always on the same page with what they want to do. Right now, their talent is enough to win games, but some time and smoothing out would certainly help them out in the long run.
Now here's MP. To the paint. For 3. A rebound by Erickson.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. Confident shooting from the two-guard Anderson. You can tell he loves burying those outside triples.
MP, it's good.
And he answers back with a three of his own.
Oh, my. They're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Oh, mano-y-mano.
And here's Stevenson. Back to Vaughn. Left side, Hodges. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And reports were that MP has been working with the shooting coach for the 76ers, and that's never a bad idea.
No doubt, especially a guy like Coach Hardwick. He is so well respected in the 76ers organization. Very nice of him to spend some time with MP to help him hone his shooting touch.
Now here's Erickson. Shoots from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, carving out some territory in that medium range area. Nice shot from Hodges.
And a nice shot by Beach.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Noblesville trailing. Pass to Anderson. Up top, Erickson. Now Vaughn. Stevenson outside. Erickson covered by Steele. Vaughn outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Jalen Beach, a local guy out of Philly. Nice to see him playing for a 76ers affiliate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Beach has said multiple times how excited he is to be a part of this organization. It must be a dream come true for the young man working his way back from injury.
And here's Stevenson. Pass to Hodges. And so it looks like the Boom will retain possession here.
Substitution for Noblesville. Substitution on the court.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Erickson. Here's Baxter. The rebound by Cassell. Well, what can you say about Coach Ken Davis for the Bluecoats? An old-school coach who is tough on his team, but you know what? He gets the most out of them.
I really like Coach Davis. I mean, he will never pull his punches. If he has something to tell you, he's totally upfront, totally honest about it, and players appreciate that.
Now here's Erickson. Pass to Baxter. Outside Anderson. Here's Baxter. Shot clock at 5. Erickson. He's guarded by Gibson. The Boom with another miss. Here's MP. Indra outside.
Crafty Indra finding a way.
The line for Delaware. Arnoldas Indra. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bluecoats making a change here.
To the floor for the Bluecoats.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. MP. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Steele who picks up the assist.
You can't let them recover their missed free throws. Lucky break for the offense.
2 minutes.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anderson with the bucket.
Guards could be good down low, too. Anderson proving it.
MP outside. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Hodges. Back to Anderson. Over MP. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now the Bluecoats with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And took the opportunity when he saw it.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
And here is Vaughn. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. On the wing, Erickson. Vaughn outside. Launches it. And it's Steele with the rebound. Delaware dictating the flow. They lead by 23, and that's the most we've seen. Vaughn for three. Again, the miss by Vaughn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good on the putback.
Hey, let's be honest here. Beach has to be the first guy you box out.
Here's Vaughn. Out to the right wing. Hodges from long range. The Boom with another miss. It could go. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Blue Coats on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far.
He had a huge first half, taking the defense to task and hitting with incredible accuracy. This was an NBA-worthy performance.
Yeah, I think this was his true potential unleashed. I like that he maintained that energy throughout the entire half. I can't wait to see what he has up his sleeve for the second.
Well, Tim, something the Noblesville Boom are still hoping to accomplish, winning that Showcase Cup.
They made it to the tournament championship back in 2023, losing to Westchester 107-99. Other than that, they really haven't gotten close.
Extra hustle from Coleman to get out ahead for the score.
And it's the Boom with the ball. Poked away and stolen by MP. And MP slams it in.
A 1-2 punch right there. Nice steal and some elevation on the jam.
Yeah, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play on defense.
An easy basket, too.
Man, my old coaches would be so proud. I mean, that's the importance of great on-the-ball.
Happened there on the Delaware bench. Jalen Beach has gotten up and has gone back to the locker room.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I don't think we saw him pick up an injury at any point. It's strange to see a player like Beach get sent back to the locker room like that.
Now here's Hodges. Outside Erickson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vaughn. Fades and shoots. Again, the miss by Vaughn. Well, Tim, back in 2015, the Indiana Pacers became the 10th NBA team to buy their G League affiliate.
And that's when the Boom were still the Fort Wayne Mad Ants. And before they were exclusive to the Pacers, they were an affiliate for about 14 different NBA organizations. So they have a large list of alumni.
Now here's Erickson. Hodges. Cassell defending. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And it'll be on Cassell. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And here's MP from the arc. Out of bounds, it'll be Noblesville ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Hodges. Back to Anderson. Erickson. Now here's Hodges. Clock at 6. And here's Anderson. And that one comes off the feed by Hodges. For the Noblesville Boom, their most successful stretch as an organization came in 2014 and 2015.
Yeah, they won back-to-back conference titles and won their lone G League championship in 2014 while becoming the third team ever to go undefeated in the playoffs. Yeah, some nice rhythm to that sequence. Coleman putting on the finishing touches.
Outside Erickson. Outside Anderson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to MP. And MP slams it in.
Use the rim to get some true hang time.
He just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than his takeoff.
Yeah, watch out below.
That was incredible, and this is one reason why I love the game so much.
Now here's Erickson. Here's Vaughn. Stevenson outside. From deep. The shot will not fall. Formerly the Fort Wayne Mad Ants, in 2025 they rebranded and relocated, becoming the Noblesville Boom.
Yeah, so the name is an homage to the iconic Boom Baby phrase that's tied to the Indiana Pacers, popularized 50 years ago by their commentator Bobby Slick Leonard. The Boom also reflects their fast-paced and energetic style of play.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Vaughn. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Stolen by Indra. MP, defended by Anderson. Pass to Gibson. Close one. Can't capitalize inside. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Here's MP. Finished off the break.
He immediately had his head up, looking to make the dish down the floor.
Outside Anderson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
Well, I like how Anderson keeps fighting until he hears a whistle.
And the Bluecoats making a switch here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's MP from the arc. It's hauled in by the Boom.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
Now the Bluecoats with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. MP outside. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's Erickson. Outside Carr. To the inside. Oh, Hendricks with the block. MP outside. The three. The rebound by Hodges. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Erickson with it. Cassell picks him up. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. And here's MP from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Erickson. Here's Malone. Erickson. Cassell defending. Here's you. And another miss by Noblesville.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but he just couldn't get it to go. I'm sure that wasn't the shot they had in mind there, but they'll take it.
Outside Erickson. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Hodges. 5 on the clock. Pass to Carr. Hodges. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. MP left side. Again, Delaware.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Now here's Erickson. Pass to Hodges. It's stolen by Hendricks. Now the Bluecoats on the break. Here's MP for three. The shot is good on the assist by Hendricks.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
MP outside. Lets it fly. Another three falls for Delaware.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the three.
Now here's Carr. It's hauled in by Christie. Here's MP. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside Carr. Back to Hodges. And that'll do it. What a nice win for the Bluecoats of Delaware. MP has got to be feeling great.
Yeah, when you're trying to establish your career, wins can go a long way. And this was a weird one for Delaware.
Yeah, so give MP and company some serious credit. What a performance.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Benefit.
Yo, Jalen, what's going on, man?
Man, what it look like? I'm out.
What you mean out?
Trading me. Coach said he liked my potential, but it was part of a larger deal to balance the salary cap. Said it's just business.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. Feel like we were just getting started.
I'm sorry, too.
Well, stay up. You know that cream always rises to the top.
I'll be right. All right, bro.
All right.
You see what I'm saying now? You're never as safe as you think you are.
front office just called. They're sitting down this year's first-round pick, Axel Phillips. I'm going to be blunt with you. Axel's development is now our top priority.
But I thought you said you wanted a bunch of lottery ticket types down here. He's already on the team.
He's a young guy with high upside, and the organization's heavily invested in his development.
Okay, but I have upside too. And I'm looking to get drafted this year. I can't afford to take a back seat right now.
This is what being a pro is. Things change quickly. You have to adjust. It's not going to last all season if we do our jobs. Help me, help Axel, and I'll make sure you get your time to shine when he's back with the Sixers.
So what am I supposed to do? Just pass him the ball and get out of the way?
Axel's going to be the focal point of the offense, but you're still a piece of the puzzle. You play well with him, you're going to look good. The front office is watching these games very carefully. You understand?
I understand. I'll do my best, Coach.
Okay. Axel, I want you to meet MP. He's one of our key guys around here. He's going to help you get settled. MP, this is Axel Phillips, our first rounder.
What's up, MP? It's nice to meet you. I look forward to playing with you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, bro. Welcome to the squad.
All right, well, now that we're all friends, I'm going to go get ready for the game.
So, what's it been like up in Philly?
It's the NBA. But you wouldn't know much about that.
Easy, bro. Coach already gave me the game plan. I know I'm supposed to be helping you get back up there as quick as possible, and I'm cool with that.
You are? And who are you anyway? What make you think I need your help?
Bro, Coach does for one, so...
I don't care what he think. This just a piss start for me. So get me the ball and stay out my way.
It's like that?
Yeah, it's like that. So step back and let the real pros play ball. If you can keep up.
You gotta worry about that.
Well, well, well. I told you, that golden boy status don't last forever. Kinda hurt, don't it? Might be your turn to shine that new trophy, MP. I got wax left over from last year if you still want it, because you know what?
Go on, Dan.
All right.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. Tip-off tournament group play starting to wind down, but not before the Bluecoats and Vipers go at one another here in Edinburgh, Texas.
What a special treat for NBA fans watching this one. This will mark the debut of Axel Phillips, who was sent down from the 76ers.
That's a big boost for the Bluecoats, but they have a tough challenge this evening with the Vipers.
Yeah, Rio Grande Valley is very good at what they do. They know how to put defenders in tough positions and get moving downhill towards the basket.
Now, what a player the Bluecoats added before this one. Axel Phillips sent down, and he should have a major impact for this team.
And looking at how the Bluecoats will start the game, no surprise to see Axel Phillips out there in the starting group. And the lineup for the Rio Grande Valley Vipers, Cox at point guard and Holland at the 4 are two names to watch for sure. Now here's Phillips. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware. And the 76ers felt like they wanted to get Phillips more reps here in the G League.
The first-round pick was getting his chances in the NBA, but the team wants him to focus on the details of the game and get more touches. Makes sense to me, and hopefully Phillips views this as an opportunity rather than a punishment.
Well, what a great start this year for Delaware. They've had some rough patches, but showed no problems finishing atop their pod.
They've had some bumps in the road, but the team is as talented as any in the G League. Great start to the year for the Coach Davis-led team.
Count it.
Getting work done close to the basket. Ion finds a way.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
Pass to Harrington. Here's Coleman. Back to Harrington. And here's Phillips.
6 to shoot.
Oh, the jam by Phillips!
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Here's Cox. Here's Ellis. Now Cox. Back to Ion. Ellis. Good, and it's Ion who picks up the assist.
Keeping the defense honest. The big fella, Ellis, makes them pay from deep.
And for the Vipers, we can expect...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Throwing it down!
Boy, he almost hit his head on the roof of the arena.
We saw a man fly.
Wow.
Unreal. I mean, he's a dangerous individual when he gets that bucket in his sights.
Here's Cox. Out to the left wing. And stolen by Coleman. Now the Bluecoats on the break. Phillips outside. Pass to MP. There's the three. And the Bluecoats, another three.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
And the Vipers, not the tip-off tournament group stage they had hoped for.
They didn't have much scoring firepower and were pretty inconsistent with their shooting. I would not be surprised to see them shake up the roster and make a move for a scorer in the coming weeks.
Now here's Cox. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Holland. For 3, Ion. It doesn't go for him.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now here's Parsons. Can they get it? Good D by Harrington. When you see Phillips play out there, you can see why he was a first-round pick. The athleticism he has, it just oozes with every movement he makes.
And the 76ers knew that he would be a bit of a project. His game is far from refined, but getting extra touches here will go a long way when he eventually gets called back up.
Coming onto the floor for your Vipers. Substitution for the
Here's Gilbert. Pass to Foster. The three-pointer, no good. Here's MP. Oh, MP slams it in.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Goodwin with it. Takes the three. And the basket by Nichols.
Such a height mismatch out there on the perimeter, and they give up the three.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Bluecoats on top. They lead by 18. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Timeout called by Rio Grande.
For your performers. Substitution for Delaware. Melvin Cassell.
This Viper squad struggling. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And the contributions from MP have been a nice surprise for Delaware. He's been giving them a big boost.
Oh, I agree, Blake. I mean, MP, a bit of an unknown coming into the year, but he's shown he belongs. The question for me, you wonder just how high his ceiling can be as he continues his development.
Pass to Nichols. Dives for it. Five to shoot. Holland outside. Lets it fly. And again, Rio Grande, no good. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending extending their lead.
Here's MP for three. And the Blue Coats, another three.
Terrific feed by Indra. He's a real playmaker for this team.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Three-pointer Cox gets the three-pointer to fall.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And here's MP. 27 points for him. Another three falls for Delaware.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Pass to Cox.
2 minutes.
Outside for Ion. Yes, and a nice assist that time from Cox.
Got it away before the defender knew what happened. Smart move by Aon.
Here's Phil.
Look at that.
That guy right there, Blake, he is a highlight reel onto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for Dunk of the Year, I think.
You think?
Yeah, he went into his toolbox and went straight for the hammer.
Pass to Foster. Over Phillips. Again, Vipers score.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Delaware dictating the flow. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now Cassell. Harrington. Off target with the three. Ion outside. Pass to Foster. Nichols. Now here's Holland. He's guarded by Harrington. And Phillips with the block.
Exclamation point from Phillips.
Oh, baby. He got up.
How did he do that?
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Now here's Holland. Outside Cox. Here's Nichols. Pass to Foster. Cox. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Harrington grabs the miss.
This should be the last possession of the quarter.
If their clock management is good, it will be.
And the foul called on Cassell. That is his first foul of the game.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
Outside Parsons.
Coming onto the floor for the Blue Coats.
Ooh, no luck on that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Blue Coats on top, opening a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far.
He came into this game with a hot hand, firing off shots left and right and hitting most of them throughout the first half. Tremendous scoring ability for a young G League talent.
And the defense has yet to find a solution for him. That's what impresses me the most. Not just his consistency, but his ability to keep beating the defenders.
Over the last few decades, Tim, the Vipers really have taken on the Houston Rockets' analytical approach.
Pace and space, avoiding the mid-range. They've been a proving ground for a style of play that's become more and more accepted at the NBA level.
The basket good off the assist from Holland.
They need that kind of attacking mindset from Parsons. No backing off, even with the defense right in his face.
MP. Oh, slam it down, MP!
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
They can't forget about him like that. He's not going to miss that open of a look.
And you know, Tim, the gold standard of the G League has got to be Rio Grande Valley Vipers.
The most successful team in league history with a record 7 finals appearances and 4 titles to show for it.
Pass to Holland. Ion, covered by MP. Oh, MP with the rejection.
To the middle.
Here's Phillips. And the dunk by Phillips.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Ion outside. Cox. Now Parsons. Excellent D there from Harrington. Lots of room. And MP, nice bucket inside.
But listen, we know Phillips has all the talent in the world, but team-first plays like that will help him in his career.
Ion shot is off. And you know, Brian, the Vipers were the first single affiliate G League franchise.
Yeah, back in 2009, the Rockets became their lone parent club, taking charge of basketball operations. Obviously, now it's a model that has swept the league.
And here's MP from the arc. Yes, and it's Phillips with the assist.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Here's Cox. It's good from the top of the key.
Yeah, he's got a good feel when to fire. A.J. Cox, a nice basket.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Here's MP for 3. In the blue coats, another 3.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
A passionate fan base for the Vipers here in Edinburgh, Texas.
And only 20 miles away from Mexico, so they draw fans from...
Oh, you're kidding me!
Get up! Get up!
Clear for takeoff.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
Pass to Ion. Delaware grabs the miss. Takes the 3. Oh, another 3 from MP.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Outside Parsons. Ion outside. Again, the miss by Ion. And here are the Bluecoats now. Coleman outside. Here's MP for 3. And they grab their own miss. And Phillips throws it down.
That's the effort they want to see from Phillips. That kind of activity is a big boost for the Bluecoats.
Outside Parsons. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer Cox hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that.
Coming onto the floor for the Bluecoats.
And you look back at the Vipers, a pretty good coaching tree. Great history there.
Oh, absolutely. Before they went on to respected head coaching roles in the NBA, 2 of my favorite guys, Chris Finch and Nick Nurse, each won championships as coaches in Rio Grande Valley.
Here's MP for 3. That one good, and the assist goes to Christie.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
For 3, Cox. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
That's the kind of response you love to see. Cox wasting no time answering the call.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The rapid-fire 3s coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Pass to Parsons.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Ellis. Cox up top. Parsons. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Cassell. Offensive rebound, Vipers. Ellis no good.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Here's MP for three. Another three falls for Delaware.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter. They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Outside Parsons.
To end the run.
And it's MP with the rebound.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
Pass to Ellis. Parsons. Ion outside. Holland. He's covered by Phillips. 5 on the clock. Here's Cox. Cox missing again.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
And took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt. Here's MP. And the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Here's Cox. And that'll do it as the Bluecoats take the win.
Nice win for them. They were able to contain that ISO-style game that Rio Grande Valley likes to play so much.
Man, a nice tune-up for the Winter Showcase.
Yeah, every second you have on the floor here is working towards that goal. All these players are excited to show what they can do in the showcase, not to mention, of course, the cash prize.
And that's going to do it.
What did I say before the game?
Coach, you should have heard him after you
I don't
left.
care what he said. What did I say?
And our job is to make Axel look good.
And instead, you decide to show him up.
He already got drafted. I'm just trying to do the same thing.
You need to understand what's going on here, MP. The chances are you're not going to be the next Michael Jordan, but you could be the next great role player. That's what the scouts are looking for when they come down here, but they need to understand that you can do what the team is asking of you. And right now, we're asking you to support Axel, who is the focal point of the offense. I know you're worried about your draft stock, but this isn't 1957. We track everything with state-of-the-art equipment. We got a team of data engineers that break it down for us. If you do your job, it will show up in the analytics. If it shows up in the analytics, it will help your draft stock. Front offices are sophisticated now. They get it, but you have to buy in and trust the system.
Okay. I get it.
Good. Get out.
Welcome back to another episode of For the Love of the Game. I'm your host, Hunter Love, and I just got back from Rio Grande Valley to cover the Valley Vipers taking on the Bluecoats. Heading into this one, I thought the standout player would be Axel Phillips, Philly's first rounder who just got sent down to Delaware. Yes, there are whispers that he might have a bit of an attitude problem, but I can't speak on that. I just know he is one of the most promising big men in this year's class. However, at least in this game, he was thoroughly outclassed by MP. And this was an eye-opening performance for those of us following MP's return from a devastating back injury. People forget that MP was a 5-star recruit, a Duke commit, And he looks the part. He has popped on tape, but seeing him in person made it clear. He is not only a fully recovered player, he looks even better than he did in high school. He's faster, stronger, and a more complete player. Like, I know it's the G League, I know. But if MP keeps this up, I am telling you, he could not only get drafted this year, but he could wind up being one of the better players in this class.
I know is they better stay out in the paint, because...
My man, MP.
Dion, what's going on?
Chilling, man. So, how's life in Delaware?
It's all right.
Yeah?
Playing well.
Okay.
It's just all these politics about scoring and playing time. And it's a lot.
Politics?
Yeah, they brought their first-rounder, Axel Phillips, down. And Coach want me to make him look good, so... But when I tell you this dude is unbearable, I'm talking rude, selfish, egotistical, you name it.
Yeah, Axel is what we call an acquired taste.
Oh, yeah.
Takes all kinds. But y'all two gonna be okay at the open run today?
He's here?
Yeah.
Bro, I was hoping I could go at least one day without seeing this dude's face.
Don't worry, I'll put him on the other team.
Please.
But remember, the scouts here. If you smoke Axel, show him what you can do.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Oh,
What's up, Dion?
Speaking of the devil.
Thought you said this run was for all NBA guys.
Well, I needed a 10th, so MP's gonna run with y'all.
Is that right? Better keep up, I guess.
Didn't I outscore you last game, or am I tripping?
It's a different level of comp, MP. You not ready for this?
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me.
Man, is y'all finished or is y'all done? Yo, take this out on the court, man.
Yeah, all right.
All right, let's go.
shot! Oh! Way to grab it! Let's go! Ready, ready! I got your help! Look at yours. I got him. I got him. Hey, come around. Come around. Oh, that's way. That was good. Good job. I got yours! I got yours! Screen coming! Hit it! Oh, that was great! Whoa, let's go, baby! All that work is for this right here! Way to go! Yo! Hey, come inside! Let's go, man! You got it! Hustle!
Try and keep up next time, Axel. That's how it's gonna be in the league, if you make it.
Says the dude that never played in the league before.
Considering how the last couple games were going, I feel like I'm gonna be playing real minutes in the NBA a lot sooner than you.
What up?
Great job, MP. I mean, everyone saw you perform out there against NBA players. They're gonna be talking.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a big boost to your draft stock.
You know, I gotta say, Axel's a pretty good motivator. Hating everything he stands for just really gets my juices flowing, you know?
Then let's hope he stays in Delaware then.
Whatever works, right?
The Winter Showcase is a huge opportunity for you to improve your draft stock. I mean, there'll be scouts and front office personnel at all these games, and they'll be paying very close attention to everything you do both on and off the court.
I hear you. I hear you. And I'm ready to show out, but Coach still wants to feature Axel.
I know he wants you to help develop Axel, but that's his job. Your job is to get drafted.
I don't know, Vanessa. Coach was really mad after that last game. If I don't play by his rules, I don't know what he might do. I just don't want to get benched.
I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to him. But if you don't pop during the showcase, it could hurt you in the draft. You have to walk the line and somehow do both.
Sounds like no matter what I do, I could wind up letting somebody down.
You have to look out for yourself without coming off as selfish. It won't be easy, but that's the job. And I know you can do it.
You know what? You're right. Thanks, Vanessa.
So that's basically it. We're looking to establish Axel early and often. MP and Dan will screen for you. Axel, I want you to get to your spots and look for the ball. We good?
Oh, we great.
Fantastic.
Oh, what's wrong? You heard the man, Dan. Time to make me look good.
I'm not gonna lie, I hated taking a backseat to you. At least you're a decent human being. Axel might be the worst person I've ever played with.
I've heard him described as an acquired taste.
Yeah, if you like drinking poison.
Definitely don't like poison.
Hello, everyone, from sunny Orlando, Florida. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. The Winter Showcase is here, and we'll start things off with the Rip City Remix, taking on the Delaware Bluecoats.
With group play of the tip-off tournament in the rear-view mirror, now it's do-or-die time. One poor game for either side would end their run in the showcase.
And to recap, Delaware has been very strong in this tournament, but Rip City does have the pieces to surprise someone.
Well, the Remix, they don't have a lot of areas to attack. They play intelligent basketball and won't beat themselves. If the Bluecoats want to advance, they'll need to be the more aggressive team.
First round of the Winter Showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
This is the starting five that the Bluecoats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one. And in the lineup for the Rip City Remix, Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this one, and he can dazzle you. And for the players, this is a great chance to show NBA teams what they're capable of.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be a ball hog and start only thinking for yourself. NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Phillips, covered by George.
That swat had some mustard on it. George said, "Throw that weak stuff around me up." For the Remix, they might have to worry a little bit about fatigue in this game. Traveled from across the country not too long ago and dealt with a flight delay en route.
Portland to Orlando is quite a journey, and the Remix didn't have a lot of time to adjust and settle before this game started. I think you got to admit, that's a pretty big advantage for the Blue Coats.
Pass to MP.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blunt. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
It's Blunt on the wing, covered by Coleman. Pass to Hill. Steffens. Solid defense there from Phillips. And since Axel Phillips has joined the Blue Coats, they've clearly been trying to get him integrated.
Yeah, they've been feeding him as much as they can. The 76ers sent him down to get more reps, and for the most part, the Blue Coats have been happy to oblige.
Rip City calls timeout.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Stevens. 1. George, covered by Steele. From deep, Marshall. He can't get that one to fall.
The Blue Coats with the lead.
Well, you see the size with Phillips, the talent. He just needs to rein it all in.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits them both.
And with these Winter Showcase games, every team here will get guaranteed games to show off for scouts. But one loss and you're out of here.
The title and the big cash prize for the winning team. Only 8 teams can lay claim to that. And you know, all their players, they have that in the back of their minds.
George's shot is off. And here the Blue Coats now. To the middle. Here's Phillips. And the dunk by Phillips.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Now here's Steffens. Screen by George. Pass to Hill. 1. 6 to shoot. Over Coleman. 1. That's good. And here are the Blue Coats now. They lead by 4.
Phillips a screen.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you look at how Rip City did in their pod. They didn't win the group, but they were strong enough to get into the Winter Showcase as a wild card.
Well, listen, once you get here to Orlando, anything can happen. Rip City has been a surprise this season. And at this point, nobody can underestimate them.
MP with it. Pass to Phillips. Back to MP.
Inside. Kicks it out to Harrington. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Phillips again.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
And here the remix.
Trailing by 5. Now here's George. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Hill. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it.
Welcome back to the second quarter. Glad you could join us for our special G League Winter Show. Here's Delaware.
7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for Delaware.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
Outside Blunt. Hill.
Tries it from 9. Buries the jump shot.
Here's Indra. MP on the wing.
Down low.
Phillips. Now MP. Kicks it out to Harrington.
Clock is at 3.
That's MP missing. And here the remix.
It's a 5-point game.
And here is Blunt. The kick out to Black. Out of bounds. It'll be Blue Coats ball.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Calvert Marshall. Coming onto the floor for the Blue Coats.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
To the paint. Here's Phillips. And Phillips throws it down.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Pass to Hill. Back to Black. Outside Marshall. Hill covered by MP. Outside Blunt.
5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
On the wing, Harrington.
Drops in the tray.
Well, if he wants to move up to the NBA, that's what Harrington has to do. Make the defense worry about him beyond the arc.
Outside Marshall. Black outside. Marshall. Pass to Blunt.
Tipped from deep.
Again, the miss by the remix.
The only place for shots like that, it's in the shoot-around before the game.
Exactly. It's just not a shot he should even think about taking.
The remix on offense.
Trailing by 10.
Left shot by Black. No good. Phillips left side. Harrington.
Down low.
Phillips, good.
Unbothered by the defensive pressure, Phillips is a beast inside.
In for your remix.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter.
Outside Blunt. Pass to Hill. And here is Stephens. Kicks it out to Marshall. George. Now Marshall.
Looking to end the run.
That doesn't go either for Marshall. Phillips. Guarded by Marshall.
Oh, that was dirty.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Marshall. Hill
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6.
back to Stephens. Blunt over Coleman. Again, the miss by the remix.
He kind of short-armed that one after doing a nice job to get open. Disappointing.
Phillips the screen.
To the inside.
And Phillips throws it down.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
Now here's Hill, covered by MP. Pass to George. Hill.
Can't connect from short range.
And you can just feel the desperation now. they're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Now in this third quarter of the Winter Showcase matchup between the Remix and the Bluecoats. Here's Delaware. 16-point lead. And what you love about the Remix franchise, the commitment to taking care of their fans.
Well, they're prioritizing a lot of things we love about sports. Affordable, family-friendly entertainment, accessible tickets, local broadcast games. Mission accomplished.
Pass to Stevens. Over Harrington. And that one's good. Stephens. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. Coleman outside. Phillips, guarded by Marshall. MP outside. Back to Phillips. Clock at 6. Harrington.
And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him.
The Remix on offense.
It's a 16-point game.
Pass to Marshall. 1. George. He's covered by Phillips.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
It's going to be on Phillips. Established in 2023, Brian, Rip City is a young franchise.
They sure are. Of course, the D-League affiliate of the Portland Trailblazers, they're working hard to be a developmental pipeline, attracting some real talent in the coaching department.
MP with it. Pass to Phillips. MP.
George with the block. They recover it.
And another miss by Delaware. So it's Rip City now.
They trail by 14.
Screen by George. Stephens, no good. Pass to MP. Back to Phillips.
And down it goes, jamming it home.
You know, one of the fun things about Rip City is their college fan base.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play your games on a local campus right here in Portland. Kids can pop over from class, watch the ball, then go out and do whatever young people do these days.
Back to MP.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Phillips outside.
6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
Outside, Stephens. Back to George.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Stephens.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
Oh, the jam by Phillips! And a team named Rip City Remix has an interesting origin, Tim.
Yeah, it's really a combination of two things. Rip City was a moniker coined during a Blazers game in 1971. And the Remix, it's a nod to Portland's do-it-yourself creative culture in the 1970s.
Outside, Stephens. It's Blunt on the wing.
Shoots a 3. And the Remix hit again from deep.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And the dunk by Phillips.
Well, you see the connection Phillips has with his teammates. Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop.
The Remix really having a tough go here. Outside, Stephens. Now here's Hill, covered by MP.
And there's the pick.
Here's Blunt. Excellent D there from Harrington. Here's MP. Again, Delaware.
That's a selfless move by Harrington, making the effort to get someone else a quality shot.
Outside, Steffens. Pass to Hill. Here's Blunt.
Just 5 to shoot.
Picked by Marshall.
Lets it go from deep.
That doesn't go either for Blunt.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
MP outside.
Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job. Halftime, the other, not so much.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bluecoats on top, running away with it. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Fourth quarter action here in Orlando, and this is the G League Winter Showcase.
Substitution for Rich City, Marshall, Steffens.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
On the wing, Stevens. He's guarded by Harrington. Outside, Blunt. Pass to Stevens. Kicks it out to Marshall.
Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc.
It's hauled in by the Bluecoats.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Now the Bluecoats with it.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
That doesn't go either for MP.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
First personal foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
MP with it. Guarded now by Blunt. Now here's Steffens.
Not a lot of room.
Pass to Marshall.
Fade away. And that one drops for him.
That's a nice motion on Marshall's mid-range shot. You can't sink that with weak mechanics.
Here's Phillips. He drains the quick shot.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. Give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today.
Just so businesslike, so calm, such a dominant performance.
Steffens with the ball, working on steal.
5 to shoot. The 3 from Blunt.
Delaware grabs the miss. MP inside.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
That's good, and so George picks up the assist. Here's Coleman.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Phillips.
Over Marshall. Another shot.
And Phillips lays it in.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the putback.
Here's Hill. It's rebounded by Phillips. And here's MP from the arc. Doesn't go for him. That's it. The Delaware Blue Coats come away with a win here in the quarterfinals of the Winter Showcase.
An excellent performance of MP and company. They deserve to celebrate just a little bit because the toughest tests, they still lie ahead.
Absolutely. And the Blue Coats will now move on to the Winter Showcase semifinals.
Yeah, they made it to the top 4, and now they're going to have to be at their absolute best if they want to win their final 2 matchups and hoist that elusive Showcase Cup.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Yo, Dan. Nice work out there. I'm gonna talk to Coach when I get back. See if we can get you a spot at the end of the bench, cheering me on. Don't look so sad. Be glad.
Ooh. Hey, Dan, you good?
Yeah, I'm great, Coach.
Hey, I just wanted to say you did good today. I appreciate you soldiering up, putting the franchise first.
Coach, you gonna show us some plays for anybody else besides Axel? Or are we only here to make this kid look better than what he is?
You know what, Dan? No, I'm not. The game plan tonight features Axel. He's our best player. Your job is to execute the game plan.
In what universe is he our best player? MP outscores him all the time.
Doesn't matter. There's no universe where you get to be the star. That's not gonna happen. That ship sailed a long time ago.
I know I'm better than him, but you never even given me the shot.
You might know that. No one else does. You want to make the league? Be realistic. Hustle, play defense, find a role in the system, help the stars shine brighter.
The stars? What do you know about being a star player? You down here with us, too. Look, I still want to shine myself, and ever since I've been here, you've been holding me back.
That's enough, Dan. You're on the bench tonight. I'll see the rest of you out there for warm-ups.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Zuniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill out there on the floor tonight.
Plenty of NBA caliber talent to go around on both the Bluecoats and the Legends.
And these players know just how impactful a strong performance is for their chances of moving up to the NBA. There should be plenty of heart and hustle out there from the opening whistle to the final buzzer.
What a big shot to start this game. Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup. Delaware fans wondering, what's going on?
Checking in on who the Texas Legends will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes and Tyler. And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will go with. He made a big change to the starting lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this game on the bench. Really a shocker.
And he gets the bucket.
And we shouldn't speculate here, but there's almost certainly something going on behind the scenes.
Well, maybe it's the Bluecoats trying to play matchups, or maybe they're just shaking things up. But then I think, why would they? Especially with how they've played so far. Maybe he just tweaked something in warm-ups. But overall, this is a surprise.
I'll tell you guys what, you can bet there will be no shortage of NBA scouts here tonight.
Both Texas and Delaware have a lot of players that have shown NBA upside. Guys like Phillips are the known talents, but then even guys like MP, they've done enough to turn some heads here.
Inside, Tyler is very capable. He just focuses on getting to his finish.
MP, no good. Pass to Tyler for three. Good, and the assist goes to Waters.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
MP right side. Back to Phillips.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
Well, what a talented Texas Legends team we're seeing. A lot of these guys, they can see NBA time at some points.
And the talent the Legends have on their roster is a big reason why they're in the semifinals of the Winter Showcase. They can just overwhelm teams with their length and their shooting.
Now here's MP. Phillips right side. MP with it. He's against Wilkes.
That one good for 2.
Unbothered by the defensive pressure, Phillips is a beast inside.
Outside O'Brien.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
Pass to Phillips. Over Wilkes. Beasley grabs the miss. The Legends with the lead. And you watch the way the Texas Legends have played this year. They can give opponents fits.
They have great size at all positions, and they can switch anything. Their length is disruptive. They've got to be the tallest team on average in the G League. With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
And it's the Bluecoats with the ball.
To the paint.
Phillips missing. Outside Wilkes.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have. Go for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly. Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And for everything that we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the
called the Blue Coats.
Here's Hawkins. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Tyler outside.
No one near him. And the Legends, another three.
Oh, come on. Tyler was way out there. That is why he is so dangerous for Texas.
To the middle. It's stolen by O'Brien. Fires top of the key.
Kept alive by Texas. Pass to Tyler.
Poked away. The tray.
Again, Tyler missing. Well, what a host city Orlando has been for the Winter Showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
You think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know how to host basketball events. Great job putting all these teams up for the Winter Showcase and making it a great event.
O'Brien. Harrington grabs the miss. The Blue Coats trailing. To the inside. Here's Phillips. Rejected by O'Brien.
Using that 6'11" length. O'Brien with the block.
Tyler.
It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
MP on the wing.
Hawkins covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Phillips. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Tyler outside.
O'Brien for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The Legends on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
It's time to get the second half started. The Blue Coats and Legends back on the court in Orlando. Here's Delaware.
Trailing by 4.
Since their founding in 2010 and until recently, Tim, the Texas Legends have struggled to win.
In their 15 years as a Mavericks affiliate, Texas has a grand total of 1 playoff victory. This talented group of Legends players, they're hoping to change that.
Outside Wilkes. From deep, Tyler. They get it back.
And the basket by Beasley.
That's tough work on the glass by Beasley, using his size to track that one down.
Now here's Phillips. Defended by O'Brien. And it's Beasley with the foul.
That's his first foul.
Now here's MP.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Stolen by Wilkes.
He was on that pass in a flash. Read it, reacted, and picked it up.
When this Legends franchise moved to Texas from Colorado in 2009, Brian, they became a Mavericks affiliate.
And back then, you'd see teams be affiliates for multiple NBA squads. How about that? The Legends were one of the first to be solely tied to one organization. I guess they really are legends. While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
side, O'Brien. Pass to Waters. Tyler. He's guarded by Indra. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Legends able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Tyler. Well, no way around it. Last year was a rough one for the Legends. They went 8-26 in the G League regular season.
Yeah, they're looking to improve on that record. They were last in the G League in offensive rating. That's a big area of focus for this year's Texas team.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, defenders know they have to play in Wilkes' shirt if you want to slow him down.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Blue Coats call time here. Here's Phillips. 19 points in the game. Pass to MP. Back to Phillips. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
With his strength and athleticism, Phillips a lethal pick-and-roll partner.
And you know the Texas Legends are based in Frisco, just north of Dallas.
Yeah, so it works great with their affiliate, the Mavericks. The teams are so close. It allows a lot of synergy between the Mavs and Legends, both in the coaching perspective and front office.
6 feet out. It's hauled in by the Legends. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Tyler outside. Tries again. And there's the bucket as Beasley finishes the play.
Tough points from Beasley. It's tough sledding here in the G League.
Pass to Phillips. Rejected by O'Brien. Tyler outside. Beasley the screen. The shot is good. Tyler making the play.
Well, that's Beasley's territory, isn't it? I think we all know that. He owns that.
Here's MP. He drains the quick shot.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Waters outside. Here's Wilkes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good work on the boards. Allowed them to get multiple looks on the same trip and really made the defense work.
Inside. Tipped. And so it looks like the Blue Coats will retain possession.
You know, he had no chance but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
And that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't knock that one out of bounds.
Good defense.
Stolen by Hawkins. Now the Legends moving it up. Here's Tyler. And it's out of bounds to the Legends. The Legends leading. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Wilkes. Shoots. That three-pointer is on target.
Smooth shot right off the catch. Wilkes was all set up and good to go.
Screen by MP. Phillips in the post. Defended by Wilkes. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
He did well to recognize the size mismatch and immediately cash in on the mid-range.
Phillips, good. Now McCaw. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by Phillips.
That's a big swing right there, taking the steal and turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
There's no telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah.
In a game this tight, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as difference makers.
6 to shoot. Hawkins outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Blue Coats ball.
Substitution for Delaware.
The Blue Coats trailing. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. They have officially come all the way back in a game that at one point looked to be over.
I didn't think they had enough time to make it back, Tim, but here they are, and now they've got to feel like they're in the driver's seat, and we're sitting shotgun.
Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Phillips. MP on the wing, defended by Wilkes. And they take the lead.
Whatever intensity might have been lacking the first half, these teams are making up for it now.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, things have really picked up.
Shot to stop the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was McCaw.
I mean, guys, the game plan is very simple right now. Keep feeding Wilkes because he's flat out cooking.
McCaw outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Roeder. McCaw outside. 5 to shoot. Over Phillips. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Pass to MP. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Both teams will make substitutions. Texas trailing. On the wing, Wilkes. Connects from three-point range.
He is so clutch. When the pressure's at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Harrington. Back to MP. Down low. Phillips. It's hauled in by the Legends. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth.
That's an unselfish play with Waters just making that next pass.
Right wing. Here's MP. That one doesn't go either for MP. Wilkes with it. Guarded by Phillips. And plenty of contact on the shot, so the 2 free throws coming up. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now the Blue Coats with it. Pass to Harrington. Pulls up on the wing. Good. Nothing but net.
Wow, that is a huge moment, and nobody wanted the ball more than Harrington.
And so it's Texas with it. Tyler in the high post. Wilkes from long range. Harrington grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. And it falls.
Timely bucket for Nindra coming through for the team.
And the Legends call time here. Coats on knee. Pass to Waters. Beasley. Covered by Steele. Clock at 6. Here's Tyler. Here's Beasley. Steele with some nice D. Absolutely critical chance right here.
And they need this to go their way.
MP outside. Phillips. Indra outside. Beasley grabs the miss. Waters outside. Pass to Beasley. The 3. Right between the eyes.
Unbelievable. Talk about heart. Tyler, my goodness.
One more round of applause for your performers.
Now here's MP. Defended by Wilson.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
Tyler with it. Floats one up. It's good!
That's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing there.
There's the buzzer in Orlando. The Texas Legends have booked a spot. And it's the Legends to start out.
What a big shot to start this game. Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup. Delaware fans wondering, what's going on?
Now here's Waters. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup. Checking in on who the Texas Legends will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes and Tyler. And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will go with. He made a big change to the starting lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this game on the bench. Really a shocker. And we shouldn't speculate here, but there's almost certainly something going on behind the scenes.
Well, maybe it's the blue coach trying to play matchups, or maybe they're just shaking things up. But then I think, why would they? Especially with how they've played so far. Maybe he just tweaked something in warm-ups. But overall, this is a surprise.
Now here's Tyler. Wilkes from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gotta force the defense to extend. Wilkes helping out.
You know, as most expected, Axel Phillips has had a strong impact on this Blue Coats team. They've made him a focus in the offense.
Well, this is what Delaware wanted and what the 76ers wanted. Got to get reps in to improve your game, and Phillips has been force-fed since his arrival.
Now here's Tyler. Pass to Wilkes. Now Beasley, covered by Steele. The kick out to Wilkes. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Phillips. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Beasley.
Well, you see the size with Phillips, the talent. He just needs to rein it all in.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Well, what a host city Orlando has been for the Winter Showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
So you think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know how to host basketball events. Great job putting all these teams up for the Winter Showcase and making it a great event.
Now here's Phillips. And here's MP from the arc. It's hauled in by the Legends. Here's Tyler. That one goes. Count it.
Inside, Tyler is very capable. He just focuses on getting to his finish.
And here's MP from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The defender there in the vicinity, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Tyler with it. Picked up by Harrington. Back to Tyler. Pass to Waters. O'Brien. He's covered by Phillips. Here's Tyler outside. Again, Tyler missing.
Well, what a talented Texas Legends team we're seeing. A lot of these guys, they could see NBA time at some point.
And the talent the Legends have on their roster is a big reason why they're in the semifinals of the Winter Showcase. They can just overwhelm teams with their length and their shooting.
Now here's Waters. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Pass to Wilkes. Shoots a fader. Bluecoats leading. Up top, Indra. MP outside. Phillips left side. Shoots over O'Brien. Phillips can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Waters. Tyler. Pass to Waters. And he drops in the layup off glass. And you watch the way the Texas Legends have played this year. They can give opponents fits.
They have great size at all positions, and they can switch anything. Their length is disruptive. They've got to be the tallest team on average in the G League.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Back to MP. Phillips a screen. To the paint. And it's Waters with the foul. That is his first foul.
Substitution for Texas.
Phillips a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's O'Brien. That's in there. Wilkes with the assist.
He put himself in great position to finish that break off.
Yeah, and that right there is just a great read of how the play was developing and where the ball was going.
Such high basketball IQ. And from everything that we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this G League team.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky, but his view of how to run things aligns perfectly.
Mercy Wilkes showing why he's one of the best here in the G League.
Here's Indra. MP with it. Pass to Phillips. Inside. A nice shot by Harrington.
Crafty pass work, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
The Legends trailing. To the inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's Beasley's territory, isn't it? I think we all know that. He owns that.
Inside. Here's Phillips. Rejected by O'Brien. And they'll keep possession. Here's MP for 3. A rebound by O'Brien. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
And such nice work to hang around and put themselves in this position.
Pass to Beasley. And Beasley with the slam.
Come on now, that's what a 5 like Beasley is supposed to do.
MP outside. Phillips. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
And if they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Beasley. To the middle. Wilkes. Comes up empty down low. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Phillips up top. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Phillips. And some excellent D there from O'Brien. On the wing, Wilkes. From down low. Yeah, he can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game tie. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. It's time to get the second half started. The Bluecoats and Legends back on the court in Orlando. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. Phillips outside. Gets that one to drop. That's 1 of 5 shots he's made while missing 7 others.
Unbothered by the defensive pressure, Phillips is a beast inside.
And here's Tyler. Waters outside. Hawkins. O'Brien outside. Yes, and it's Hawkins picking up the assist.
Wow, draining the three ball. O'Brien is a power forward who can still burn you from deep.
Pass to Phillips. Harrington outside. To the paint. And the basket good by Phillips. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From deep, Tyler. And the Legends, another three.
And these two teams continue to trade punches back and forth like heavyweight fighters.
The momentum swings are impossible to keep track of. The energy in this building just keeps changing.
It's been such a crazy game.
Down low. Here's Phillips. Rejected by O'Brien.
Using that 6'11" length. O'Brien with the block.
Pass to Phillips. And the dunk by Phillips.
Sharp steal and the run out. It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams to pull away. Maybe that will be a springboard for them.
Maybe it'll inspire them.
I think it could inspire them. I mean, a dunk like that, coming off a great defensive play, has to build them some momentum.
Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2". They might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
Phillips a screen. Great defense that time from O'Brien. And the Legends with possession here. Tyler fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Delaware trailing. To the inside. Here's Phillips. That falls. Nice speed that time from MP.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Waters outside. To the paint. Wilkes. Defended by Wilkes. Inside. And the dunk by Phillips.
You have to give credit the way MP has played here. He's done a great job of setting up Phillips with a lot of fantastic looks.
Yeah, I feel like MP has gone out of his way at times to get Phillips the ball. But that's the game plan, and MP has certainly executed it very well.
Back to MP. To the middle. By Phillips.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Pass to Wilkes. Drops in the tray.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Phillips the screen. And Phillips throws it down.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
What message?
I'm not sure. Just a message.
Get out of my way?
Yeah, maybe that.
How about the message is, I'm one of the best dunkers around, and I'm showing you why. Because that's how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's MP. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Tyler. Hawkins with it. Picked up by Harrington. Here's Tyler. It's rebounded by Phillips. The Bluecoats with the lead. MP no good. McCaw left side. Howell. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first.
Subbing into the game. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Tyler. Rejected by Steele.
Here's some advice. Try someone else. The 7-footer Steele is a monster inside.
Bluecoats on D. Leading by 5. Shot clock at 5. Outside Wilkes. It's good. And with that basket, he is now 5 for 9.
You could tell that Wilkes was not going to settle there. Fully committed to getting the much-needed bucket.
MP outside. Back to Phillips. Stolen by Wilkes.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And that ties the game.
Balancing the floor for this offense. Waters dials one in from distance.
Here's Phillips. Texas grabs the miss. Tyler. He's covered by Phillips. Back to Wilkes. To take the lead. That one doesn't drop. Here's Delaware. Deflected. Inside. Here's Harrington. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill out there on the floor tonight.
Plenty of NBA caliber talent to go around on both the Bluecoats and the Legends.
And these players know just how impactful a strong performance is for their chances of moving up to the NBA. There should be plenty of heart and hustle out there from the opening whistle to the final buzzer.
What a big shot to start this game. Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup. Delaware fans wondering, what's going on?
Checking in on who the Texas Legends will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes and Tyler. And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will go with. He made a big change to the starting lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this game on the bench. Really a shocker.
Good work there as it goes.
And we shouldn't speculate here, but there's almost certainly something going on behind the scenes.
Well, maybe it's the blue coach trying to play matchups, or maybe they're just shaking things up. But then I think, why would they? Especially with how they've played so far. Maybe he just tweaked something in warm-up. But overall, this is a surprise.
And for everything that we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this G League team.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky, but his view of how to run things aligns perfectly with what the 76ers' vision is. They believe in Coach Davis, and they support him very strongly.
Phillips missing. Now here's Wilkes.
He's covered closely. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Phillips with the ball.
And O'Brien picks him up defensively. That one, good for 2.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. O'Brien, the screen. From deep, Tyler buries the long-range jumper.
You know, as most expected, Axel Phillips has had a strong impact on this Bluecoats team. They've made him a focus of the offense.
Well, this is what Delaware wanted and what the 76ers wanted. Got to get reps in to improve the game, and Phillips has been force-fed since his arrival.
Now, these teams, They don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead and we're still in the first? Ouch.
Brian, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Pass to Phillips. Back to MP.
Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Now here's MP.
To the paint. Over O'Brien. And the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
And watch the way the Texas Legends have played this year. They can give opponents fits.
They have great size at all positions, and they can switch anything. Their length is disruptive. They've got to be the tallest team on average in the G League.
The Bluecoats leading. Stolen by Wilkes. Rejected by MP. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2". They might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
Here's Phillips. And Phillips throws it down.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Now here's Tyler.
He's guarded by Indra. Outside O'Brien. Wilkes from long range.
And it's Wilkes again missing.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Now here's MP. Back to Phillips.
Clock at 6. Inside.
That's some excellent D there from O'Brien.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Blue
set for the second quarter here in Orlando. Delaware and Texas returning to act.
Teams will make substitutions.
Well, what a host city Orlando has been for the Winter Showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
So you think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know how to host basketball events. Great job putting all these teams up for the Winter Showcase and making it a great event.
This legend squad struggling.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Tyler outside.
The double clutch. And he lays it in.
Well, you can't blame the defense there. Tyler just too good on that play.
Pass to Phillips. It's hauled in by the Legends.
2 minutes.
Tyler outside.
From outside, off the mark.
Now here's MP.
Throws it up high.
Outside Wilkes.
Lets the 3 fly. Harrington grabs the miss. And here are the Bluecoats now.
Oh, that was dirty.
You have to give credit the way MP has played here. He's done a great job of setting up Phillips with a lot of fantastic looks.
Yeah, I feel like MP has gone out of his way at times to get Phillips the ball. But that's the game plan, and MP has certainly executed it very well. Right here.
Here's Phillips. Mission incomplete. That's his 5th miss in 14 tries. Here's Wilkes. Off with the layup. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition triple there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Tyler draws the double.
McCaw.
Pass to Tyler.
McCaw.
Covered by MP.
6 to shoot. Wilkes with the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was McCaw.
you have to admire the mindset from Wilkes, hitting him back with the three at the other end.
MP outside. Pulls up on the wing. And the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
Well, listen, we know Phillips has all the talent in the world, but team first plays like that will help him in his career. Boy, I'm not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
That's just completely out of left field. He lost all sense of the time and the situation.
It's got to be better than that.
And here's MP from the...
He hits the buzzer beater. How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Bluecoats ahead, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. It's time to get the second half started. The Bluecoats and Legends back on the court in Orlando. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen. Here's Phillips against Delaware.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Wilkes, it's good.
When he breaks up the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave someone in his wake.
MP with it. He's got 12. To the middle. Phillips. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
Tyler outside. Lots of room. And it's hauled in by the Bluecoats. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The shake.
Oh my goodness. While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Texas calls a timeout. And so it's Texas with it. Tyler. And a great assist by Beasley as that one goes in.
Well, this is why Tyler's teammates and coaches encourage him to remain aggressive. He is just so talented.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Phillips outside. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And here's Tyler. 10 points for him.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Not that far out, at least. He can work for a better shot than that. Trust me on that.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
Waters outside. A kick out to Wilkes. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Texas, Terry Beasley.
So he gets them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the left wing. MP outside. Back to Phillips. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
And they go to the intentional foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to McCaw. Sell with the block. Here's MP for three. And the Blue Coats, another three.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Here's Hawkins. No good off front iron. And it's the Blue Coats with the ball. The three-pointer is on target.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
The Legends making a switch here. And he's going to get whistled for the foul, and that was intentional, but not really logical.
Yeah, I know you guys pay me the big bucks, but I'm speechless. I don't know what he was thinking right there. Just out of touch with the game situation.
He's off on the second. Now the Blue Coats with it. Here's MP for three. Another three falls for Delaware.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other's just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And that's good as he hits both shots. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. To the inside. Here's Hawkins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from McCaw.
Yeah, nice work inside from Hawkins. Love the aggressive attitude he showed right there.
MP on the wing, defended by Wilkes.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It looked pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
And the foul. And that does it. The Delaware Blue Coats are into the Winter Showcase Finals.
The Legends 40.
Why'd you get so mad when Coach gave us the game plan? He told us all the same thing. It hurts, but we did it.
How did you react when Coach told you to take a backseat to Axel?
I wasn't happy. And I bucked.
And that's exactly how I felt when Coach told me to take a backseat to you and Jalen.
I didn't realize that. My bad, bro.
It's always the same for me. Play ball with us, help make this guy look good, get him to the next level, and then it'll be your turn. But my turn never came. See, I should have stood up for myself. I should have pushed back.
It could still be your turn. You're young.
Yeah, in life. But not in basketball. Every game, when that clock says 0-0, I feel like my future's just slipping away. Look, if you want something in this life, MP, you gotta go out and take it. And as long as that ball is still in your hands, you got a choice in how your future plays out. Go out there and make them people love you tonight. It's up to you. Make the right choice, MP.
Yo, MP, make sure you listen to Coach and pass me the ball. Don't crash out like your boy Dan and blow your shot at being the 12th man in the NBA.
There's no team and no court where you better than me.
Hey, keep telling yourself that. I don't care what you think, just stick to the game plan. Do we have a problem, MP?
No. No problem at all, boss.
Good.
It all comes down to this, the Winter Showcase Finals. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. We're closing out our time here in Orlando with the final game of the showcase. The Delaware Bluecoats and the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
Two teams that handled their pods during the group stages with ease. Fans were hoping to see this matchup, and they got it.
A lot on the line tonight. Bragging rights, a cash prize, but for the players, it's also a chance to show they are NBA-level talent.
If you look at the rosters for the Skyforce and the Bluecoats, there are some big names, but also some newcomers that have surprised a lot of people. MP is a name that stands out, and you feel like he's just scratching the surface.
What a matchup here in the finals. Delaware and Sioux Falls have both been very impressive in the Winter Showcase, and I don't think you could really say that either side has much of an advantage.
Here's who we'll see from the Skyforce to start the game. Marty Morris at the three is someone who can give a defense fits with how difficult he is to track. And the starters on the floor for Delaware. Phillips and MP, the big threats in their lineup so far this year. And the one area that you figure the Bluecoats will lean on is the offense of Axel Phillips.
I would bet the Skyforce try to take that option away early, make other players on the Bluecoats beat them. Delaware hasn't been forced to do that during the tournament yet.
Looking at the path the Skyforce took to get here, Brian, they had to survive some early scares, including an overtime game against the Capitanes.
As much as the Skyforce were tested in their first game, they looked in control the next round. Coach West trusts his Skyforce roster, and he tries to empower them when they're out on the court. And that approach has certainly paid off in this showcase.
And another shot! And it's Steele with the rebound. To the paint. Phillips, guarded by Williamson.
All back to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
And Sioux Falls has possession. Now here's Baker. They double team Baker. On the wing, Ellis. Misses the three.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
And the Sioux Falls Skyforce is a team that plays with a lot of joy out on the floor. Very traditional approach to their offense, but they all know the roles.
And there is some great veteran leadership on the Skyforce that makes that happen. You think of a guy like Jackson Ellis. Boy, what a locker room presence he's been for Sioux Falls.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
Time called here. The Skyforce decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Bluecoats leading. MP. Back to Phillips. The shot from the low post is good.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong. Well, the cash prize of $100 grand for the winning team. A huge incentive here in the finals. And that would go a long way for most of these G League players.
That would go a long way for most people. I mean, having that kind of bonus at the end is something that I love about this Winter Showcase. Just another wrinkle that adds a bit more pressure here in the finals.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
And once again, off the mark by Sioux Falls. MP, guarded by Williamson. Pass to Steele. Here's MP. To the inside. Phillips. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
So both teams changing it up here. They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
What a great winter showcase we've had so far. Big names performing as expected, and a handful of games that came down to the wire.
You can definitely feel the level of play and intensity of these games higher than a regular season game. These players are leaving it all out on the court and have been all showcase.
And here's MP. Pass to Phillips. Coleman.
To the middle.
Phillips in the post. He's guarded by Logan. And Phillips again!
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
Ellis outside. The 9-footer is on the mark.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything.
And the dunk by Phillips.
And there are more points onto an early lead that just keeps on growing.
And a nice lead it is. And it's no mystery how they've done it. They are attacking that bucket.
The first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's the winner. Teams will make substitutions.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
Outside Williamson. And it's hauled in by the Blue Coats.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do there.
First personal foul.
Here's that intense defensive look.
Well, that's the only way to play full court, man-to-man. 100% intensity.
And let's see how long they can keep that intensity up.
Here's MP for three, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
A difficult situation for Sioux Falls.
Baker outside. Ellis inside. He's guarded by Harrington.
Ellis shot is off.
Here's Phillips. And the dunk by Phillips.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Here's Ellis.
Rebound by Cassell. And here are the Blue Coats now.
A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest.
Offensive rebound. And the basket good by Phillips.
That's the effort they want to see from Phillips. That kind of activity is a big boost for the Blue Coats.
It'll be the Skyforce off the tip.
What a matchup here in the finals. Delaware and Sioux Falls have both been very impressive in the Winter Showcase. And I don't think you can really say that either side has much of an advantage.
Here's who we'll see from the Skyforce to start the game. Marty Morris at the 3 is someone who can give a defense fits with how difficult he is to track. And the starters on the floor for Delaware. Phillips and MP, the big threats in their lineup so far this year.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there.
And the one area that you figure the Blue Coats will lean on is the offense of Axel Phillips.
I would bet the Skyforce try to take that option away early, make other players on the Blue Coats beat them. Delaware hasn't been forced to do that during the tournament yet.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass to Ellis.
Over Harrington. A nice shot by Ellis.
Now remember now, Ellis has been a pro a long time, and he understands the value of the mid-range. Well, the cash prize of $100 grand for the winning team, a huge incentive here in the finals, and that would go a long way for most of these G League players.
That would go a long way for most people. I mean, having that kind of bonus at the end is something that I love about this winter showcase. Just another wrinkle that adds a bit more pressure here in the finals.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Back to Baker. Castro on the wing, Ellis. Baker outside.
Off target from three-point range.
And here's MP.
He's got 9. There's the 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Looking at the path the Skyforce took to get here, Brian, they had to survive some early scares, including an overtime game against the Capitanes.
As much as the Skyforce were tested in their first game, they looked in control the next round. Coach West trusts his Skyforce roster, and he tries to empower them when they're out on the court. And that approach has certainly paid off in this showcase.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
There's a screen by Ellis. Another miss by Baker.
From deep.
And the Blue Coats get it back.
From deep three-point range.
And it's MP missing.
And here are the Skyforce. They trail by 11.
Pass to Castro. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
And the Sioux Falls Skyforce is a team that plays with a lot of joy out the floor. Very traditional approach to their offense, but they all know their roles.
And there is some great veteran leadership on the Skyforce that makes that happen. And you think of a guy like Jackson Ellis, boy, what a locker room presence he's been for Sioux Falls.
And it hits MP.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now here's Baker.
Outside Williamson. And once again, off the mark by Sioux Falls. From deep.
Another 3 falls for Delaware.
What confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Boy, you don't have to review those ones. Joe getting his toes on the three-point line. He was way back.
What a great winter showcase we've had so far. Big names performing as expected, and a handful of games that came down to the wire.
You can definitely feel the level of play and intensity of these games higher than a regular season game. These players are leaving it all out on the court and have been all showcase.
MP is good.
Here's Day. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Cool.
They set the pick.
And it's hauled in by the Blue Coats. Now here's MP.
Got it up.
Count it. Count it. That's going to count.
ATB at the buzzer.
A miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How to get that to go down?
I don't know, Tim, but...
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. The Bluecoats on top, opening a huge gap. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! You're kidding me! The Rainmaker from miles away goes down. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And the Skyforce making a change here. Now here's Morris, covered by MP. Outside Poole. Puts up the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice shot. They rely on Poole to provide some pop to three-point range.
MP outside. From deep. And the Bluecoats, another three.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
On target from about 13 feet.
Making use of the mid-range area. Morris, you gotta love it.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes them a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on, going in there with the big boys. Great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Outside Poole. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Playing big inside, Logan gets the defense on their heels and draws the whistle.
Substitution for Delaware, Eric Steele, Evan Harrington. Coming onto the floor for the Skyforce.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Shot from the wing. Again, Delaware.
Shooters shoot, don't they? Christie makes easy work of that jumper.
Pass to Ellis. Over MP. Ellis, no good. Here's Delaware. Here's MP. Tries it from 16. Good work there as it goes.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Logan with it, guarded by Phillips. Phillips with the block.
Exclamation point from Phillips. You know he loves to showcase what he's got.
Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Here's Ellis. Misses off the left iron.
It's the right thing to try to fade away with the D all over him, but it's a hard shot to sink.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range. MP again. Here's Baker. Outside Williamson. Pass to Ellis. To stop the run. And it's hauled in by the Bluecoats.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Now here's Baker. He's covered closely. Logan misses. From deep.
Logan with it. Working on Phillips. Logan, no good.
From deep three-point range, but they get it back. From deep.
Whoa! He shot that one from the next state over.
The Skyforce on offense. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Baker, yes! And a nice assist from Jackson Ellis.
Getting in there and using every bit of that 6'4", 240-pound size. Baker making it happen offensively.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. No good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Bluecoats on top, delivering the blowout. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome back, everyone, to Orlando as we begin the second half of this Winter Showcase Final. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. You know, the cold South Dakota Winters, they really polar opposites of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters that play here, they've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Max Strus, Duncan Robinson, some real flamethrowers.
Pass to Ellis. Count the basket.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Here's MP.
Skyforce with the rebound. Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's some good work inside by Randolph, using that nearly 7-foot frame to perfection.
MP up top. He's covered by Smith. And it hits. MP.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Well, Tim, a long and cherished history for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
The longest running minor league basketball team in the country. Starting back in 1989. They joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006. He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
And so here is Sioux Falls.
Smith double teamed.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Harrington, and the Bluecoats tack on 2 more. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside, here's Baker, rejected by Steele.
Here's some advice. Try someone else.
Oh! Yeah! You're trying to turn this into a dunk-a-thon.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Here's Williamson. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
It's a big man move against good defense. Williamson.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. And be off the drive.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
Williamson, he's covered by Phillips.
To the paint, here's Ellis. Kept alive. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And here's MP from the arc. And the Bluecoats, another three. And you know, the name Skyforce was actually chosen from a fan contest almost 4 decades back.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like something from the 80s, doesn't it? But actually, some fans wanted the name to be Sky, and then some fans wanted it to be Force. So the executive said, hey, why don't we just split the difference?
Three-pointer Smith. Rebound by Cassell. And here's MP from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
A nice shot by Williamson.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's Phillips. And a dunk by Phillips.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
Well, the Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat players, Tim.
They're sent here to play big-time minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect setting to get uncomfortable and get better.
Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And the Blue Coats get it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes back up. Here's the second effort. Phillips, good.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
The three from Baker. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may... This is it, the final quarter to decide the winner of this winter showcase. The Skyforce rough and tumble early days of the minor leagues, Brian.
Yeah, a Wild West type of environment, if you will. This team retains a certain hard-nosed ethos and toughness as part of their DNA.
Pass to Smith. Now Ellis. Over MP. Ellis, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the top of the key. And that one off the back rim and in.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys. And he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Now here's Baker. He's guarded by Indra. And Baker is good for 3.
A little floor spacing right there. Baker capitalizes from beyond the arc.
Now the Blue Coats with it. And here's MP. Fires it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking to get it going. And that one's good.
There's just not much the defense can do when Ellis gets to his spot and rises up like that.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. MP outside. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Baker. Pass to Ellis. Off the mark there with the 3. MP with it. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is on target.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Baker, left side. Out to the left wing. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a great play by Williamson to set it up.
this is the kind of player Smith is. You make a three on him, and Matt is coming for a payback.
Now MP. From deep three-point range, miss. The buzzer makes it official. The Delaware Bluecoats are the Winter Showcase Tournament champions.
The credit for this run has to start with MP. You can't say enough about what he's meant to his team today. He's been their unquestioned leader and has come through for them in the biggest moments.
And for winning, the Bluecoats receive the Winter Showcase Cup as well as a cash prize.
That's a well-earned reward for this team after getting into the top 8 of group play and then winning 3 consecutive single elimination games.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For
champion. I like how that sounds. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's how you beat the big boy. Yeah. Come on. My bad, boss. Guess I just forgot the game plan.
You really think you did something, huh?
Oh, what, win the showcase? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Sorry about that.
Enjoy your trophy.
You know, it's too bad they don't give out trophies for getting drafted. You would have a real nice one.
Nah, just $1 million and a guaranteed NBA contract. This franchise don't even own your rights, MP.
Whatever, bro. Cream rises. And besides, if they drafting people with games as weak as yours, I really like my chances.
Yeah, because teams love drafting players that don't listen and only look out for themselves. Good luck with that.
Blue Coats! Yes, sir! Champion!